And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Anthony, and it's Rodman in at the 4. Pass to Arenas. Shoots over George. Arenas' shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Irving. And here's Gasol. He's covered by O'Neal. Good chance here for Booker. The wide open shot is on the money.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Arenas passes to Anthony. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Anthony. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Right side Booker. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Irving. Back to Booker. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Irving. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Arenas. George defending. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving, the pass to George. Drops in the 3.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Green. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Arenas. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Rodman. Allen with it. Guarded now by George. George against Allen. Pass to Arenas. The layup off target.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Booker fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen can't get it to go. With the floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Good on the second one. Chicago trailing here. Here's Arenas. To snap the cold streak. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Now Allen. Here's Arenas. Unloads. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Booker looking around. Back to Green. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
George, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Arenas. Fires for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Arenas has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Irving, the pass to Green. Now Booker. Kicks it to George. Can't hit that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Arenas. It's stolen by Green. Driving to the basket. And it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony, left side. Oh, Green with a block. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Now here's George. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. And another basket for Sacramento.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Booker no good. The Bulls trail by 7. Allen, the pass to Arenas. They get it back. And Gasol with the block. Outside Irving. 1:49 left in the second. George against Allen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Arenas passes to Anthony. Oh, Green with a block. Booker against Allen. Pass to Irving. Outside, Green. And here's Booker from outside the arc. Rodman with a rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now here's Anthony. George defending. Anthony in the post. Working on Green. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
George outside to win the drought. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Bulls trail by 5. O'Neal inside. Booker defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. The Kings lead by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker, the pass to Irving. Here's George. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Inside, here's Rodman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Kings. They've got Kyrie Irving. Draymond Green is out there with Paul George. Then there's Marc Gasol, and it's Booker in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bulls trail by 5. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Can't connect from short range. Outside Irving. Pass to Green. For 3, George. He buries it from 3. George has got 12 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Anthony with a screen on George. Now Anthony. He's got 9. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Green. Give him 8 points now. Here's Booker. Anthony grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 6. Chicago passing it around. Allen outside. Drills it from deep. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
High post Green. Back to Irving. Gasol the screen. Irving, the pass to Gasol. Basket counts. Gasol's got his first 2 points.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Arenas. On the wing, Anthony. Green covering. Here's Arenas to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Irving, the pass to Green. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Anthony outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 13.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Green finds Booker. Shoots over Allen. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Anthony outside. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Carmelo Anthony taking 2 shots.
free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside, Green. Another one falls for Sacramento.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Bulls trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Pass to Anthony. And Gasol with the block. Here's George. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. George hits them both. Bulls trail by 9. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Anthony against Green. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Misses the baby hook.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Anthony with it. He's got 15. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Allen in a shooting guard. Pass to Arenas. Clock is at 3. Shoots over George. Arenas' shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Outside, Green. Sacramento passing it around. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 12.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Anthony outside. Over Green. Anthony misses. And so here's Sacramento. George outside. Outside Irving. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Irving. Back to Green. Here's George. And it's Chicago with a board. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Irving, the pass to Green. George. Ball stolen. Pass to Anthony.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Kings lead by 10. Now Green. Gasol, a screen on Allen. Here's Green. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
At the line for one.
Anthony, no good on that one. And here are the Kings now. George! Yes, sir! Great position on the J.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Timeout Bulls! Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Arenas. George defending. Oh, what a move! Whoa! Big finish!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Now here's Booker. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony pulls it down. Bulls trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Yes! Using that window!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Booker has got the ball here for Sacramento. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Yes, sir!
You're always going to get effort from Gasol. Fantastic at staying after second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Arenas. George defending. 16 feet out. Ooh, it misses.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Here's Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So it's Sacramento now. 8-point game. Green outside. Now George. He launches. Nope.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Draymond Green.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Butler out there with Arenas. Then there's Towns. Then there's Hayes. And it's Nance in at the small forward. Thompson for three. Nance gets the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Wilkes the pass to Thompson. Doncic outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Hayes. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Nance with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Hayes. Outside Arenas. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Butler against Thompson. And a deep three from Doncic. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's the Hawks' ball. Arenas passes to Butler. It's up a three. Drills it from outside.
They can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Looking for their first basket of the game. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Thompson a screen on Nance. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And again, Chicago. No good. Arenas against Doncic. Arenas with the screen for Hayes. Butler pass to Hayes. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock is at 3. From deep, Arenas. Mutombo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 5. Doncic outside. That 3 off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Butler. Back to Arenas. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Arenas. Thompson inside the line. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. Atlanta again missing. And the Bulls with possession. It's stolen by Nance. From deep. Offensive rebound. Here's Arenas. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Doncic kicks to Thompson. Inside, here's Shays. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Hayes. Down low. It's stolen by Mutombo. Shays the pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the horn signals the end of the first, and not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Shays in at the force line. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Thompson. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Pass to Wilkes. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Arenas. Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Arenas. Now Butler. Back to Arenas. Drops one in from the wing. Arenas has got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Doncic outside. Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And the Hawks with possession here. Outside Arenas. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Nance finds Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Now the Bulls with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta has possession. On the wing, Arenas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Shea. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Butler. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Shaves the pass to Thompson. And here is Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Butler. The 3 for Doncic. And another miss by Chicago.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Thompson. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Doncic against Towns. Here's Thompson for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Klay Thompson.
The Hawks trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
For the 3-1-2
To the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Shays. Now, here's Doncic, covered by Nance. Doncic powers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Outside, Arenas. Up top, Nance. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Shays, defended by Towns. Shays the pass to Doncic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Mutombo.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
13. As get ready for some IBM and amazing stuff. Your Rocket Ball.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And so in the game for the Hawks, he's out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Towns. And it's Butler in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Towns on the follow.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Doncic outside. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Doncic has got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Hayes dishes to Nance. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. The fadeaway. Chicago grabs the miss. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Hawks trail by 6. And Butler, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, with that frame and rugged mentality, there is never a moment where Jimmy Butler will shy away from contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
And so Butler nails both of them.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. He lobs it up. Pass to Wilkes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Arenas. Here's Towns. That's it, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Shays the pass to Doncic. Over Nance. Rebound by Butler. The Hawks trail by 4. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now here's Arenas. After Luka Doncic's miss. Outside Arenas. Pass to Nance. Pocket 6. Here's Hayes over Mutombo. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Thompson against Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic with a screen on Butler. Doncic outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Butler. On the wing, Arenas. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Just 5 to shoot. Towns, the pass to Nance. Here's Hayes. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Back to Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Thompson from long range. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 6 in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston team.
Bulls trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Doncic. And the Bulls with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Butler against Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Luka Doncic out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Wilkes in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. No good off the front iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. And taken away by Arenas. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. No good. Shot missing. Wilkes the pass to Doncic. Here's Shades. Pass to Mutombo. Now Doncic covered by Nance. A high post shot. Rebound by the Hawks. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 6. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Arenas. Nance outside. 4 on the clock. Getting crafty. Hands off.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Rebounded by Towns.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
No good there. Bulls trail by 3. Doncic fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Hawks with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Thompson outside to tie it up. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Timeout, Hawks.
Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one? It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Arenas fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Doncic. No good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Oh, softly lays it in.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Mutombo is screen on Butler. Now Doncic.
Larry Nance. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Luka Doncic.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
And the layup is off. So it's Chicago now. Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Arenas. 16 feet away. That one is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
And the Bulls call timeout here. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Doncic! Off target from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. So it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephon Castle is out there with James Harden. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Clowney in at the 4 slot.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Durant. Gonzalez pulls it in.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
James, a screen on Castle. James against Durant. And James gets it to go.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant following the bucket by the Hornets. And the shot goes down.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
James outside. Shot is up. Again, Charlotte.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Harden. Spins. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Morant with it. Castle covering. And it's Morant missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Clowney. Outside Durant. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Harden. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Morant, the pass to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Cuts off the pass. Pass to Morant. Some nice passing by Charlotte here.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Hits both from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. James passes to Morant. Back to James. Charlotte, no good that time either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3, Durant. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Morant. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Morant's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. They double-team Durant. And stolen by Morant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Pass to Merrill. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Jump shot is good that time. He has 7.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Charlotte on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Duren, James Harden out there with Castle. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Clowney in at the 4. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That sends Stephon Castle to the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
And Castle no good on that one.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Duren. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 8 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
James passes to Morant. Back to James to halt the run. Clowney pulls it in. Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Brian?
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. Here's Durant. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Tries the spin move. Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Morant. Now here's Merrill. Back to Morant. 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Morant. Harden to pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Duren. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Durant looking around. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. From the arc. Claxton with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to James. And here's Morant. There's the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Castle. Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Morant. All sorts of time. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Duran. Here's Durant. Check by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Merrill passes to James. Here's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Outside Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Atlanta on top, up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 2-point game. We've got Sam Merrill, LeBron James out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Gonzalez in at small forward. That's the Hornets 5.
Yeah, just so active. I love the passion Duran brings to this game. And the skill set, too, is developing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Duran.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Morant. It's James on the wing. Fires the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. James has got 16 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Castle. Pass to Duren. Harden with it. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Claxton. Morant against Castle. Left side, Morant. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gonzalez. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Hawks leading. Now Harden. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Durant. Duren with a screen on Claxton. For 3, Durant. Kept alive. And the dunk by Duren. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Harden. Duren the screen. Harden the pass to Durant. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Castle for 3. Gonzalez pulls it in.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. For the tie. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. They swipe it. Durant against Morant. Pass to Merrill. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. Morant's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Castle. Now here's Harden. Castle outside for 3. And Morant clears the board. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gonzalez. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Gonzalez. Goes up and plays it in. Nice and easy. Gonzalez has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Goes up at the elbow. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Castle with it. Guarded by Morant. Counted. Castle's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Claxton. Morant against Castle. Morant, pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Clowney. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Castle. Jalen Duren out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Clowney in at the 4-man position.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Gonzalez, defended by Harden. Gonzalez passes to Morant. And here's Merrill. Back to Morant. The 3 is up. Claxton down low, covered by Duren. And Claxton throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Timeout called, Hornets. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew, we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Merrill. Clock at 4. The 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Harden. Pass to Duren. To the middle. Here's Castle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Now here's Morant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Outside Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Morant. James, a screen on Harden. Now James. Oh, Durant there for the rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And stolen by Durant. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Oh, he jammed it.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Timeout called, Hornets. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James against Durant. Claxton a screen on Durant. Now Claxton. Bucket! Straight in!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
At the line for Charlotte, Nicholas Claxton. Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Claxton. Atlanta leading by 7. Harden outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Buries it from outside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. That one's in there.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Castle pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Morant. Now Claxton. Oh, the stuff. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's Atlanta to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Allen is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Kirilenko kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Outside, Davis. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving with the bounce pass. Kirilenko with the screen on Allen. Booker the pass to Kirilenko. Off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here is Davis. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Booker. Back to Irving. Uncovered. Atlanta again missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Davis. And here is West, guarded by Kirilenko. From deep three-point land. And it's Stojakovic missing. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Still without a basket in the game. Irving misses. Allen against Irving. Allen outside. Let's go. And it's Davis missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Irving. Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Allen outside. Back to Davis. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Booker, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Allen, right side. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Irving passes to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. Chicago leading by 4. Davis with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Stojakovic. Now West. Outside for Davis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Booker finds Irving. Back to Booker. Releases. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Allen against Irving. Allen with the ball. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And, guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Irving. Chris Middleton is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here is Kirilenko. Still without a basket. Here's Booker. No good. Excellent D there from Allen. Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Stojakovic. And it's off from three-point range. Booker looking around. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker against Davis. Allen the bounce pass. And it's Davis missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here is Kirilenko. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Allen outside. Good on the bucket. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Booker the pass to Irving. And he converts the layup.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Chamberlain with a screen on Middleton. Allen against Irving. Allen dishes to Davis. Here he goes. And good that time. Davis has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. .158 left here in the second. Outside Irving. West against Kirilenko. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. For Davis. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Now here is Stojakovic. Still scoreless. Here's West. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving against Allen. Irving passes to Booker. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Irving against Allen. They get it back. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 6. Booker outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Allen. Here's Booker. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Middleton against Allen. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half.
Come get it. Come get it.
Allen against Booker. Launches a 3. Here's Mutombo. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Chicago. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. So for Chicago right now, Chamberlain is out there with West. Then it's Allen. Then there's Davis. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Irving passes to Karolinko. Now here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Middleton against Stojakovic. And the Bulls, another 3.
What control from Stojakovic on the jumper. He can find offense just about anywhere.
Irving sets a screen for Booker. From the elbow, and it's Irving missing. The Bulls leading by 10. Here's Davis. He has 5. That's the bounce pass. Allen for 3. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Inside, Middleton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we all know about Middleton's shooting ability, but don't underestimate his explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Allen. The shot. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls. And here's Karolinko. Now Booker lets the 3 fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stojakovic kicks to Davis. Allen surveying the D. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Middleton kicks to Irving. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Good on the shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Up top, Stojakovic. Defended by Booker. Here's Kirilenko. Plays it in off the breakaway.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's West. He has yet to score. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. The Hawks trail by 11. Middleton the pass to Irving. Booker with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Bounce pass, Davis. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Allen's got 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Irving. And it's Mutombo. And it's Booker in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Allen outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Irving. Booker outside. Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 7. Davis, the pass to West. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Allen's shot is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Kirilenko.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
West outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Kirilenko. There's the triple. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis, the pass to Allen. Lays it in off the window.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Mutombo sets a screen. Booker, it's off target. The Bulls leading by 10. And Kirilenko sends it back. Davis fires. Here's Atlanta now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Allen against Booker. Irving outside. 4 on the shot clock. Tosses it up. Does not go. And so here is Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Booker against Allen. And just miss after miss right now. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Plenty of space. Sinks the big jumper.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
Timeout, Hawks. Booker against Allen. Another shot. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Chicago leading by 12. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Allen, launches it, trained from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Booker. Sweet shot at the right time. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Allen. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Booker against Allen. Fires from 18. And it misses. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Irving against Davis. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Ray Allen.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Pippen. And here's SGA. Check by James. And it's SGA missing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Leonard for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Launches it. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. It's James on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. Leonard looking around. Now here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 1.
Free throw, no good.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Here's Chamberlain. Still no points. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Durant. Will it go? Chicago with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard. The 3. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got 6.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
To the paint. Stolen by Wembanyama. Inside. And slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
An open look for Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James passes to Leonard. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's James from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Charlotte calls timeout. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the half.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 53 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. James finds Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. James outside from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Hornets trail by 18. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. He shoots it, gets an open look, and hits it. Durant's got 7.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Wing shot on the way. The shot by James, no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Throws it up high. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. There's the steal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside, Chamberlain. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Seven seconds left in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Now Antetokounmpo, and for Chicago, let's take a look. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. Bulls leading by 16. James outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Charlotte shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Chicago leading by 14. James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Durant's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to James. Chicago passing it around. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now SGA. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. KD splashes the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
It's James on the wing, defended by Pippen.
Charlotte foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Pippen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Leonard passes to James. No good again that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Charlotte. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pippen outside. Pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 10. And here's James. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Chicago with the ball. 8-point game. James passes to Chamberlain. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. O'Neal's got 8.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 17 seconds left in the third. Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. Tries the hook. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Hornets 5.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Now SGA. Check by James. SGA looking around. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Durant's shot is off. Chicago leading by 10. James finds Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Pippen. Durant against Wembanyama. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded, and lethal. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Chicago passing it around. Chamberlain. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Durant, pass to SGA. James with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoy sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Up top, Durant. SGA against James. Outside, SGA. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Chicago leading by 16. Now Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Now the Hornets moving it up.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
At the line for Charlotte, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Leonard. James outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
This James on the wing, defended by Pippen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Durant! The free ball is down!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now James. Outside Leonard for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, LeBron James.
His shot making is what put him over the top in my mind. The percentage from the field, rock solid. As reliable as he's been, I think he's given them a nice cushion, a safety net on every possession.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. No coverage that time. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Leonard on the wing. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go. Here are the Hornets with the ball. Down low. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Outside for Wembanyama. And they get it back. Leonard passes to James. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Back to SGA. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
KD passes to Leonard. It's Pippen on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is O'Neal. Davis with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Wembanyama outside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's Davis. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And a wide open look for James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up toward the Chicago Bulls. Durant, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The Magic trailing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. James has got 5.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
For 3, Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Those long limbs really helped Durant on his way to the basket. And he's so intelligent in how he's able to draw contact.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo from deep. James, good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
For 3.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Giannis passes to James. Giannis' screen on Leonard. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Leonard. And again, no good by Chicago.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Leonard with the shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Bulls. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nothing on the board. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Into the lane. And it's Pippen in the corner. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Takes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. Davis looking for an opening. Leonard, that's for 2. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Giannis dishes to James. James cooking from deep.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
All right, man. Time.
Leonard against LeBron. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. They get it back. O'Neal. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Bounce pass, Pippen. Floats it up for Pippen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Back to James from downtown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Pippen with it. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. Durant, no good. Magic leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. It's Pippen on the wing. SGA defending. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Bulls shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Anthony Davis, shooting 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Pippen, the pass to Davis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 7.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Now SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Davis. Giannis, tough shot. Regardless of what the defense does, he gets it.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so here's Orlando. 6-point lead. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Shoots from the line. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Pippen, the pass to Davis. Now Durant puts it up. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen. Good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
For 3, Durant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Leonard. Back to LeBron. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Chicago calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Here is Durant. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama sets the screen for SGA. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And the rejection by Giannis. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Davis. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James from past the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. And to the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
And it's Davis missing. Magic leading by 5. And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And stolen by LeBron.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Blocking the foul, called on LeBron James. Second personal foul.
Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard. So he gets them both. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Orlando. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. They've got James. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in its center. Back to LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. And here's KD for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And he hits the first of 3.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Orlando leading. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to LeBron. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James.
One shot.
One shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pippen, the pass to Davis. Fires the three. Orlando grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Chet punishing the defense inside.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Orlando ball.
Orlando leading by 7. Now, here's SGA. Kept alive. Chet going to work inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Bulls call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. It's Pippen on the wing. SGA defending. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
It's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes advantage. That J is good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
O'Neal with the steal. Magic leading by 8. James outside, fires the three, buries the deep ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Yeah, count it.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
James, a screen on Davis. Now James. A huge two-handed slam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Giannis high post. KD's on him. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Magic. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's Moncrief. Count it.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Allen.
Full foul. Andre Kirilenko. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Team foul.
The first free throw is good. Gibson's checked in for Chicago.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. Now here's Butler. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Orlando ball. Coming on the floor for your Bulls, number 5, Carlos Boozer.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Here's Moncrief. Outside Butler. Moncrief, the pass to Davis. Here's Boozer. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Randolph gets the bucket.
How about that? Take the bump through contact. What incredible touch by Zach Randolph.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Randolph. Here's Wilkes. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Randolph. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain. Rebounded by Johnson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Magic trail by 4. Pass to Randolph. Now Allen, covered by Johnson. Allen, the pass to Randolph. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, what a savvy veteran. Zach Randolph, what a nice job sharing the basketball. So pretty.
Outside Davis. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Butler. Shoots over Allen. And it's Wilkes with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Wilkes. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Outside Davis. Pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Checking into the lineup for your Bulls, number 9, Luol Deng.
And the Magic with possession. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Coming on the floor for your Bulls, number 13, Joakim Noah.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Davis. Back to Johnson. Left side Davis. Just 5 on the clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Wilkes. Over Butler. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Kidd, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Randolph. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Chamberlain passes to Allen. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Johnson passes to Davis. Blocked. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. And it's Wilkes with a rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Randolph passes to Wilkes. Orlando moving the ball around. Shot from 16. Randolph misses. And so here is Chicago. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Moncrief capitalizes off the crossover. Moncrief's got his second basket on the night.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Kidd, the pass to Randolph. Here's Kidd. Pass to Randolph. Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Randolph. And here's Allen. Covered by Johnson. There's a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Chicago leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. And he can't hit the second. Magic trail by 5. Wilkes passes to Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 5. Got a piece of it. Right side Johnson. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. This one for 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Pass to Kidd. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. .103 left in the first half of basketball. Davis a screen. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Magic trail by 5. Allen, right side. Pass to Randolph. Inside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Orlando with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Orlando needs to get off a shot here to stop the drought. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Chicago leading by 5. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Butler, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Here's Moncrief. No good with the triple. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Randolph. to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Johnson passes to Davis. Here's Kirilenko. Butler on the wing. Shoots over Allen. The shot by Butler, no good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Wilkes passes to Randolph. For the tie. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Chicago leading by 3. Shot from the mid-range. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Randolph passes to Allen. Here's Randolph. And he can't get that one. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Tony Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Chicago passing it around. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Orlando on the break. Got a piece of it. And here's Butler outside. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
Boy, zero hesitation from Butler. He takes the pass and fires immediately.
Magic trail by 8. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Kidd. Here's Wilkes. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Moncrief. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Randolph. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Wilkes, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
First team foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Jamal Wilkes taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Moncrief. It's stolen away. Here's Kidd. Five to shoot. Pass to Wilkes. Here's Randolph. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, you love how aggressive Zach Randolph is from that spot. Boy, when he gets into that area, look out.
High post Davis. He's got 9. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkes, covered by Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting for Orlando.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for Orlando right now. And it's Wilkes in at the 3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, this is how much respect the opposition has for Zebo down there. Randolph understands how to make the defender foul him.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Davis, the pass to Moncrief.
Magic foul. Jamal Wilkes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Johnson. Here's Moncrief. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Randolph. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Kidd. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
At the line for two, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Orlando with the ball. 4-point game. Kidd, the pass to Allen. They set a pick. Pass to Kidd. Allen outside. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Wilkes. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Moncrief. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. Money from three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Chicago leading by 3. Outside Davis. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Magic trail by 3. Lays it in easily.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Johnson. That's off.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Allen drives. It's intercepted. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Davis. The Magic making their last shot. Oh, it misses. Here's Wilkes, covered by Johnson. To take the lead. Here's Chamberlain, 6 to shoot. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Allen against Butler. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis down low. AD beasting down low.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
To tie it up. Davis pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Moncrief. Uncovered. Oh, it doesn't go. Timeout. Magic. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Randolph. It's in!
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Timeout Bulls! And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Michael Redd is out there with Harper. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Hayes. And it's Nance in at the small forward spot. Now here's Nance. Clock at 6. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Jones with it. Guarded by Redd. Back to Arenas. They get the rebound. Sigma the pass to West. Goes back up. And it's Jones laying it in.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Pass to Hayes. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Jones. Rice kicks it over to Arenas. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Pass to Doherty. Now Nance. Now here is Redd. Over Jones. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Rice. Fires for three, and the Bulls another three.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Now here's Hayes, defended by West. Hayes down low, West on him, and Hayes kicks to Harper. Over Arenas. Harper's shot, good.
He is just so comfortable shooting the basketball in that mid-range area.
Outside Arenas. On the wing, Arenas. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
Smart pass by Jones. He didn't have the shot. It's a great job moving the ball.
Arenas against Harper. And Hayes kicks to Redd. Shoots. Arenas grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's West. Still yet to score.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Harper kicks to Redd. Harper the pass to Redd. Doherty outside. Over Sigma. Chicago grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Back to Arenas. Takes the three. He doesn't hit that one. The Kings trail by 6. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A putback.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Down low, Sigma, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Doherty. Michael Redd is out there with Harper. And it's Nance. And it's Hayes in at the four-man position. Now, here's Harper. Pass to Redd. Taken away. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Rice. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Kings trail by 6. Now Redd. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Hayes. Head for 3. It's hauled in by Sickman. Rice kicks it over to Arenas. Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Arenas has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Doherty. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Hayes, bounce pass. 5 to shoot. It's right outside. It's hauled in by Sickman.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nance outside. Hayes with the screen for Nance. Pass to Redd. Over Jones. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Arenas. Dives to the hoop. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Hayes with the screen for Harper. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Redd's shot is right there.
Can't give Redd that kind of room, especially from the corner.
Now here's Arenas. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jones, guarded by Redd.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Doherty. And here's Nance. Now Harper. He's covered by Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Harper. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Sigma with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Redd. Harper sets a pick for Redd. Fires away from outside. David West grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 3. Jones dishes to Arenas. Here's Rice. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Sigma. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harper. Inside. Here's Hayes. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly froze inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night. And here's Arenas out. He gets it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got West. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Jones. And it's Sigma in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Rice, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Doherty. Hasn't made one yet. It's stolen by Jones. Arenas passes to Sigma, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Doherty. 6 to shoot. Nance outside. Red outside. It's hauled in by Sigma.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
West kicks to Rice. Back to West. Pass to Rice. West to screen on Nance. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Red. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Red's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
West outside, and here's Arenas outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Hayes dishes to Harper. Back to Hayes. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harper. Doherty with the screen on Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Harper's got his second bucket tonight.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Arenas passes to West. Outside, Jones. To the left wing. Here's Rice, covered by Nance. Rice, no good. The Kings trail by 6. There's 1:40 left in the third. Harper the pass to Hayes, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Arenas against Harper. Back to Arenas. Three-pointer, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Hayes throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Arenas. He's got 18. Jones from outside. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Chalk up 2 there. Red's got 9.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Now here's West. No scoring in this one. Here's the break. Pushing it up. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hayes.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
On the wing, Arenas. And another turnover here by Chicago. One second left. It doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Final quarter, everyone. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got Larry Nance. Daugherty is out there with Hayes. And there's Harper, and it's Red in at the shooting guard. Chicago trailing here. Outside Arenas. Pass to Jones. Back to Arenas. Takes a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the second half. Arenas has gotten 5 3-pointers and 8 tries, getting some great looks out there. Harper kicks to Red. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Nance. 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Nance has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Red. Harper with a screen on Jones. Now Hayes. Here's Red. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, leaping with purpose there, man. Red packs a punch on those slams.
Arenas passes to Jones. Back to Arenas. Off target from 3-point range. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Jones against Red. Hands in the high post. And that one is good.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Now here's Jones. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
He's with it. West is there. And here is Red. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Strong move off the glass.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The Bulls call timeout. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Arenas against Harper. Now here's Arenas. Tight defense on him. Here's Sacramento now. They've got an 8-0 run. Jordy outside. Shoots the three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. They set the pick. Harper against Arenas. The shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Red with the ball. 6 to shoot. The crossover and the crafty layup. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Arenas. He's off from 3. Here's Sacramento. He's in the post, fended by West.
David West, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for the Kings, Elvin Hayes, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hayes hits them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Arenas against Harper. And down it goes. So it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this